Okay, let's just set up the stream here now. Hey, yo, Chabia Matrix, what's good, guys? What is good? Ah, nice, Chabia. I'm in 20 minutes, yeah? Early finish on a Friday, eh? Contracts in a bit. Yeah, we can do. Yeah, we can do contract. I want to get over 300 on these resupplies, though. To be quite honest. I haven't really, you know, been playing since I've been playing that Deliver at All Costs, and only played on the times I streamed, and but
it's on the way.
Damn, you would have been home by 2, but because of the traffic. That sucks. That's it's a lot of traffic. We grabbed a shipwreck as well today. Towards that outfit, which I still haven't got. But good to see you, Matrix. There, long time. What do you think of the method, though, Chabio, that I made a video on the LSCM reputation not doing the robberies, using the head-to-head and scramble? What do you think about doing that instead for a bit? What's up? Do you want for... What do I want for the new summer DLC? What you want and what you get are two different things, mate. That's the problem, you see. Just like, you know. I think my granny used to say that when it was dinner time. Okay, watch it if you do before you get on. 7-minute video. And what do you think about it? Because it's actually better. It's better time to getting LSCM reputation ratio, if you like. Yo, Woodcroft. And I don't know, man. I think if you're getting bored of the contracts, you could do that for a bit, you know. It's chilled, bro. It's absolutely chilled.
Hola. See ya. How's it going?
Oh, one second. What's this car?
Hola. Hasta luego.
What? Terrible.
Hola. You good? Want me to clear the place out? Just give the homies a few minutes to take care of the crowd. Leave it.
Yo, Halune. Yo, Ghost. Gazza the disc, you know. All right, we'll try that when you get home then, Chevy, for a bit, and then throw some contracts in there or whatnot. But I'm just saying, man, you're best doing that with another person, and if you've got two PS5s, you can do it that way. But me and Panda did it for a good hour and a half or so, and this is ages ago. Panda gets famous by my videos. You've all been in a few, man. I obviously had that clip for a long time, though, because if you notice, I was level 400 and something in the car meet, so I'm nearly 600 now. Hey, yo, Mercedes, what's good, man? What is good? What you been up to, man? You playing the Precinct or doing stuff on GTA at the minute?
Hi.
I've been playing a lot lately. It's a really good game, making me want to play other police games. I see what you mean, yeah. That police simulator, I was always kind of interested in that. And then also highway patrol, border patrol, or something like that. But the police simulator one actually looks better. And I think that's got like co-op and stuff, you know. I think the firefighter simulator game looks kind of interesting. That one actually looks fun because, you know, putting out the fires and whatnot. And there's more of those. I think there's a good couple of them. Nearly there. New graft. Here's a graffiti. Alright, that's just about enough, but we'll just do a couple more just to be sure. It's calming down award, man. It's gone on for ages, man. Alright, that'll do. There's actually a couple of games I want to play at some point and see what the trophies are. I think they might be quite hard though, you know. But let's just see something here. This police simulator. Let's see what police games there are for you here. Mercedes. Where's my phone, man? Right, there it is. Alright, so basically, right. I don't know what this one is. That was the highway one I was on about. The border one. NYC. PD. NYPD. Yeah, this one looks worse. There's no co-op, so there's no online at all. And is it out? Come out last year. Not sure about this one. This is the one I was talking about. It looks kind of good, man. And as you see...
Hi. Experience the daily life of a U.S. police officer.
Right, yeah. 2 players with... So it says 2-player co-op. I wonder what the trophies are like on that. And this one's kind of new. This one, I'm not too sure about. Helicopter? Yeah, there's a good choice. There's a good choice. What was I gonna say? The games I was gonna play. I've got them both. The Hotline Miami games. Free upgrade to PS5 version. I've played a bit of one of them. Yeah, they're kind of hard, mate. But yeah, I can't remember the difficulty-wise of the Platinum. But I would play that that police simulator game. I would actually. I wonder if Greasy Wings platinumed it. I have to ask him. He said he played it. So Hotline Miami 5 out of 10. It's not easy. What about the second game? Seven out of 10. Jeez, difficulty-wise. This is the weather you need for your alien tattoos. We ain't got enough of these. Resupplies done. As long as I get the 600 resupplies done by the snow returning, that's all that matters. There's no rush here, you know. No rush at all. That's why we haven't really been doing them crazily. We've been doing them every time, but we haven't been doing them like... Because, yeah. I mean, it'll get done way before. We might try in the rain sometimes. Get rid of that first. But yeah, that's it. I want it done by the snow, because if you know, if it's done by the snow, it's going to be easy to get compared to the rain. But if we do it too early, then we'll be trying to rain, which isn't that bad. People do it. People done it. But it will definitely get done before the snow. Might be the last snow before GTA 6, guys. What you think about that? Should be the last snow before GTA 6. We get everything done. Should be the last snow that we're gonna see. Who knows, man? We'll probably go back at some point and have a little look around. Actually, who here has a PlayStation 3? I need some players. I think I might need some players that are interested in PlayStation 3 stuff. But you know what? You'll see anyway, guys. I'm gonna make a video. Right, so let us. You got a PS3. Okay, Halloumi, aka Deezer, aka Danny Boy. Yeah? I bet you didn't know this. Uncharted 2, which I know you're an original Uncharted Online guy, yeah? Uncharted 2, and actually Uncharted 3 as well, I think. But definitely Uncharted 2, is back up and running on the PlayStation 3. It's been revived. It's a revival team. Restoration team, you know. So I thought, yeah, I'll just let you know that. But you're alright, you already got all the trophies, right? But if you wanted to go back there and, you know, show them how it's done. You can get online, but you need to buddy up with people that are whitelisted, basically, because you need to get on the Discord and be allowed. It's not officially online. It's online by the Discord. People that know how to restore the online of old games, and you either need to get an invite from somebody, or you need to you know, get whitelisted yourself at this moment in time. They might open it up to everybody soon, but it's the problem we see with these old games is you do that and then you get all these hackers showing up, so that's why they do it that way. Ah, so you know, yeah? You know, yeah, there you go. It is nice, man. I hope that they bring a few other games back that I want them to bring back. They used to play and stuff. I'm going to get on the PS3 soon and try out a few of the games that I want to know if they're online or not. I'd like Mercenaries 2 to be online. That's an EA game. Some EA games are actually still online by EA. Yeah, I don't know why that's closed down, because there's a trophy where you got to complete the game in co-op. And it was a pretty good game. I never got that trophy, so it'd be nice to. Yo, you watched the same video I watched, you joker. You know about Mystic, yeah? Mystic, I've been watching Mystic for a while. Yeah, man, Mystic's the go-to for my PlayStation only content. You see, Plants vs. Zombies, Garden Warfare. That's insane how many people he found on that. That game is like, I can see why it's fun, but it's after my time. And a bit younger I would have played it. I mean, I have played it, but I mean, I would have, you know, got into it. Well, yeah, that's it's funny, man. It's funny that you knew that. Jeez. Yeah, he's got good videos, man. At first, I wasn't too sure about him. Years and years ago, that was. And then, yeah, man, he's a guy that when Wolf Jakorski came out here and he said he wanted to get 30 platinums in a month, he's the guy that done that originally, right? He does it like every year. He gets 30 platinums in October, and you know, in the 1 month, which is kind of insane. But the way he does it is pretty smart. So, but I was saying, yeah, I wouldn't force myself to do that. You know, like he's doing it for a video. Like, you know, don't go out your way now. I mean, if you can, whatever. But I'm just saying, he's doing it for a video. It's very good content idea. It obviously gets... Well, I don't know. I was going to say it gets harder every year because obviously you're getting a lot of easy platinums out of the way, but there's always easy platinums being available. And then there's the double plats that come out every now and then, you know. You platinum a game on the PS4 and get the instant... Yeah, he uses all those tricks, which is smart, so it's the only way to pretty much do it. But so, if you wanted easy platinum ideas, you just watch a couple of those, you know. I wonder if Leon knows about those, actually. Those games. Leon likes a platinum. Whoa, 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 whoa. I just don't know why, you know, you got all these Call of Duties online on the PS3. Pretty much every Call of Duty's online. I've seen that World at War's online, which is good. Because that's a nice one, that is. I do like World at War. It's a nice platinum. It's not an easy one. So all your, you know, your Call of Duty platinum hoarders, they usually don't have that one. So that's why it's a nice one. You could always be like, yeah, but you have World at War. And that's still online, so if there's any online trophies, which I'm sure there is, you can still get them. But I don't know why Battlefield Bad Company 1 and 2 had to get shut down, man. What a shame. What a shame. That's something I would have easily gone and played, you know. I'd play on stream, man. I'd literally be playing that. But, yeah, man, that's gone, man. I don't think that's been revived. $294. Why are you persistent in giving me this mission so many times? No, just give me a nice mission when the jet was there waiting for me. Now, if I've got supplies like that and I got, you know, I'm finding a new session, I'm avoiding that mission. But if it's a full bar, then I'm just going to go ahead and take it because then it takes about 3 minutes for the goddamn thing to go back down. It goes right up to the top even though it was down a little bit. It's weird. I get it. This is better. Not fucking that much better, but it's better. In fact, we just use this Sparrow. Yes, I do have GTA 4 version of Grand Theft Auto 5 with the online. Kane. What about yourself, bro? Why are you asking? Oi, oi. Hot Stepper. Good luck, Hot Stepper, man. On Sunday. Try and squeeze into that top 5. Or stay in there, or whatever, you know. You know what I'm saying? For Newcastle United. You definitely deserve it more than Manchester City, that's for sure. It shouldn't be in there, mate. No, I'm playing on the PlayStation 5 right now, Kane. You was asking if I had PS4, bro. I'm playing now on the PlayStation 5. You're hoping to get down within a couple of weeks, yeah? Mercedes. To be quite honest, I'm in no rush, man. I'm in no rush because at the end of the day, with the LS car meet, there's going to be another event. So there's that. Plus, you can always AFK it. Plus, I want something to stream when I'm streaming GTA Online, and not just like doing things for, like, if I get everything done, let's just say we get everything done, we got all the awards, we got all the LS car meet, we got the tractor, even though we didn't stream half of that, we pretty much do that off stream because we're usually watching Netflix and stuff just to get through it. We get the tattoo. There's nothing to do then, and what am I going to stream? So that's why I'm not rushing. I'm just playing it. I'm not like, I got to poly in this many hours today to get to this level. I just do it, otherwise, I don't know what I would be doing streaming here. I honestly don't. Because I'd be, like, when I stream GT Online, I guess I'll just play a different game, but, we try to regularly stream Grand Theft Auto Online, as it seems to do pretty well, and I just don't know what to, to do after that, All I'd feel like I'm doing is wasting my time. I could think of things that would get it twisted, but I'm just saying, I would literally feel like I'm wasting my time here. I'd probably just rather make content, like than actually stream. If I had nothing else to grind. Do you know what I'm saying? And I don't mean to, say that like some sort of a harsh way. Like it's just like I like to actually work on something. You know what I mean? I could set new goals and stuff, new RP goals and whatnot. But and that's pretty much what I would do, being a grinder and stuff. You know. But personally, I'd rather actually get some platinums out of the way. A lot of them would actually be Rockstar platinums, so it would still be pretty good. But yeah. That's just me. He who dares. All good times ahead at the tune. Finished my MC awards a while back. I'll be working on Hangar and agency awards this week, says XGam. Nice, XGam. Good luck with that, bro. There's a lot still to do. Have you played everything on story mode? No. Story mode is something I have to finish off. In terms of platinum. So yeah, like I said, there's still plenty to do for myself. Yeah. But I'm thinking of in between now and next year, you know, so it's quite a long time. But we'll be done in no time anyway, guys. That's what I'm saying. Trust it. We'll be done in no time. The LS car meet, there will be an event returning. Trust me. And if there isn't, I can always AFK it, so it just doesn't really matter, you know what I mean? Even if GTA 6 come out and I didn't have it, I could always AFK it. I could be like, alright, let's play some GTA 6 now. When I go to sleep, I'm going to put it on AFK because, you know, I may as well get this car meet suit. But, I don't think it's actually that I don't know, man. It's just annoying that it's so easy to get and AFK-wise and... But it's nice to get the number up, though, if you want to get a high number on the stat on the whiteboard. So it's nice to do that. And but other than that, I see somebody with it. I don't care, man. I'm like, yeah, well, how did you get it, bro? Did you even play the fucking game? Right. So if Arena gets a boost, I join that then. Well, yeah, so what? So you can get the maybe get the space dock or something like that. You ain't get the tractor, matey. Doesn't work that way. Unless you've got some very kind individuals that are... And you're very determined yourself. Because, yeah, man, you got to put a lot of time in to get that, even with 4x, even if it was a 4x month. I've never heard of anybody else who has played all... I'm pretty sure there's somebody that's played all missions. Woodcroft, like I did everything in San Andreas back in the day, like past the 100%. I did literally everything. So, you know, I golded all the schools and stuff. Like I did this on the PlayStation 2. So, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if people were that excited about Grand Theft Auto 5's story mode and all 100% and all that sort of stuff. Personally, I don't like the story mode. So yeah, that's it. But if it's your Grand Theft Auto, you know, your first one and all that sort of stuff, or maybe even the first one that you just, you know, 100% or whatnot, then yeah, it's gonna be special for you. But for me, I don't like it, man. And look how much shit I've done in Grand Theft Auto Online. I could have platinumed that game like 500 times. The amount of time I've put in Grand Theft Auto Online, and that's probably not even an exaggeration. We're talking probably more than that. Got a 100% of that story mode 500 plus times easily. It takes about fucking 40 hours. I don't even want to like compare that to how many hours I've spent in Grand Theft Auto Online. Yo, Osmi. Every game is a waste of time. You guys are getting deep. That's true, though. If you want to put it that way. What's this one? Every game's a waste of time. Yeah, I like to call it extra, read all about it. Osme, that's what it is. What is this look like?
Don't fuck with me.
Like, there's platinum in, like, there's 100% in the game, bro. And like, then there's doing everything on GT Online, and then there's not being satisfied, and then doing it again. You know, it's like, come on, man. There's limits to this stuff, guys. There's limits, bro. There's other games, man. There needs to be a game that you want to play, bro. There's other games, and Rockstar are not even the same. Yeah, like, especially if this is your first GTA that you put this much time into. I don't never understand that, bro. Like this online game is the reason why we haven't got another Grand Theft Auto game in such a long time. And quite frankly, it's unacceptable. Because it's still a PlayStation 3 game. It's still lacking in so much. It is the best online game, in my opinion. But it's lacking in so much gameplay evolution. And that's the only reason why... Well, that's a massive reason why GTA 6 will feel so amazing. Is because it's taken so long to come out and we're still playing a PS3 game. Like, trust me, that is a massive reason why it's going to look and feel such amazing. Alright, we'll just drive there now. Now the helicopters have arrived. And quite frankly, it's a bit of a scam in some ways, man. Because people don't see that. People don't even think that. There's like, oh my days, look at the difference. Look at a side-by-side comparison of the graphics in Grand Theft Auto 5 just to the trailer of GTA 6. You know, side-by-side picture. And it's like, yeah, but that's a PlayStation 3 game. That's a little bit more cleared up. Because we're on the PS5 now. And then that's a PlayStation 5 game. That is at the end of the PS5's lifetime, and it's gonna be almost a PlayStation 6 game, basically. Probably taking on a PlayStation 5 Pro. That trailer, I'm not sure if it was just the normal PS5 or the Pro. But, you know what I mean, though? If you think of it like that, there's been the PS3, the PS4, the PS4 Pro, the PS5, the PS5 Pro. It's fucking madness, mate. So yes, it's going to be a shock to the system. Yes, it's going to be amazing. But that's the main reason why. You know, if you count Red Dead 2 as, like, let's just say it's a GTA game. then it won't be such a shock because it's going to be like, yeah, okay, it's going to be like Red Dead, but more in the future and whatnot, and with cars and stuff. Well, most of these guys, they ain't even going to have played Red Dead 2. And then Red Dead 2 was lacking because of its time setting, so... Yeah, I don't think people think of it like that. I really don't. A lot of people don't think of it like that. The only thing I haven't done is peyote plants, as I don't want to use cheats. I like my, say with 0 cheats used. Peyote plants. What are you talking about? Osmi, you think peyote plants are cheats? They're not cheats. I'm not sure what you're saying there. Talking about the story mode. No cheats. Yeah, I don't use the cheats, man. On these games, I gone off cheats. Like I used to like cheats when I was younger, man. A little bit, but you know, that was just like, yeah, that was years ago. Even on Grand Theft Auto games, I didn't really like the cheats, because you know, on the older ones. Used to find it more fun trying to survive from the cops and stuff, knowing where all the health and body armor was around the city, and you know, just had enough bullets because you just could carry so much, and rockets and whatnot, and you know, I'd know where all the body armor and the health was, and I'd have all the abilities for 100%ing the game, and I'd just play after 100%, and you know, get like a 6-star, 5-star wanted level and stuff. I used to like a 6-star wanted level, but I used to like know where the stars were at, so I used to pick up a star to bring it down to 5 because you couldn't really basically do anything when it was 6 stars. You couldn't drive anywhere. So yeah, man, that's how we used to play Grand Theft Auto on the PlayStation 2, like end game, if you like. That's what we used to do, mate. Do you know what I'm saying? Man used to know where everything was at. When we used to have people who used to come round and they used to be like, all right, yeah, let's get a wanted level. When you die, you pass the pad. Bro, I used to never pass the pad, bro. They used to be like, I used to say, listen, man, there's no point me getting a wanted level and doing it like this because I'm telling you now, I'm not gonna die. So basically, I used to just like, right, all right, you know what? After some time, I'll just give up because I knew where everything was. Yo, Ghost Croatia, what's good? Okay, Chaby Daddy, yeah? I got 4 more of these to do, yeah? And then we'll do some... We'll do some scramble head-to-head. See what you're saying. See what you're saying on that one. I'd invite you and then we'll do that. So I got 4 more of these to do. And then I'm at 300. What you talking about, Willis? Two minutes, you son of a gun. Looks like we'll just have to use the old buzzard then. Same job, a little bit slower. This used to be the one, mate. I remember when this was the one, bro. I was amazed. I was like, what? You can spawn a buzzard on the middle of the road. Now you can do it with so many different vehicles, and it's not even... It's the last option. But in 2015, man, this was the shit. You guys are talking about that definitive edition PS4 thing, right? It wasn't in the original Grand Theft Auto 5 on the PS3. It was only added with the remastered, or whatever they called it at that time. I remember them calling it the remastered. At least IGN called it that. But they added some more to the end game of the storyline. You gotta pick option C and stuff, right? I don't know why this stuff just doesn't bother me. I don't really care about it.
When he arrives, let me know.
Yeah, man. I used to, but now I just don't. I used to care about some of this stuff in these games, but I just don't, man. Not with this game anyway. Not with this game at all, mate. Right. So agency.
It's on the way. Aight, I'll get back to work.
Yo, what's up? Serenican Rebirth. I need refreshment. Get yourself some OJ or satin, as you call it, right? And some pancakes. I don't know. Don't forget oh, cheers. Cheers. Thank you very much for that one, Chaby, man. That's, I completely forgot that. I mean, it'd be nice if I could see here, man. I can hear. What the hell is that? Is that the heli? Guess it is.
You at the point?
Huh. That was nice. Josh. Jokes to how you knew that was Josh. Man's accounts, bro. Man probably thought that he was under the radar. I knew it was him. Fun facts. Yeah, the thing is, though, I knew there was going to be some method like that. Actually, I did a quick little look to see if there was anything like that. And maybe it's been patched, maybe it hasn't, I don't know. Didn't see anything, and, you know, I just went with the way I knew it was needed to be, you know, the normal way, so... and, yeah, that's the way I'm going to do it. I'm in no rush to get that outfit. I'm not going to even wear it that much when I get it. It's better than I didn't really like it, to be honest. Yeah, we're gonna add a Red Dead outfit, mate. That's not what I want. But, yeah, just get it just to add to the collection. And I thought now's a good time since it's double money on the shipwrecks. Double RP. Which is the point of the video anyway, so, you know. That way you can get that money in that RP. You're not going to get that money in RP if you close the bloody game, are you? Yeah, no worries, Chaby. I'm just going to bring this to the fair. I'll get, like I say, 3 more of these after this. I just want to get on 300, man, because I did this last stream. You know, I wanted to get on 300 then, and then we started doing the contracts, and it's just like, I need to at least get to 300. And then I guess I'll grab that treasure or something. Just go ahead and do a robbery or something like that if you want. Or do whatever you're doing. And then we'll try that out for a bit and see what you think. But it is faster though. I can tell you that much. I remember I did it with Panda, and Panda said it didn't feel like it was faster, but it actually is when you break it down. Guys, I might randomly stream that Deliver at All Costs game, since I've looked at it. I don't know if there's any guides I'm going to make on it, so I'm just going to stream it instead at times. So look out for that one if you want to tune in and see the rest of that game. There's actually more maps in the game. Remember, you know, the map that I was playing on yesterday? That's only one map, you know, that whole map. There's actually 3 maps. Got to the 2nd map last night. But yeah, man, I wanted to make some guides on it, man, but it's such a not a guide-making game. So I've decided I'm going to randomly stream it. And that way, it's gonna be there if anybody wants to watch it. What the hell do you call that? Oh, it's a fan. Is that the van? Should I get the helicopter? Should I get the... Yeah, of course. Fly it there, fly it back. Latenko, what's good, mate? Oh, you guys know what happened with Matty Boy, guys? What happened with Matty Boy, bro? Matty Boy left a group. He left 2 groups, in fact, and he deleted everybody off of their friends list. What happened to Matty Boy? Osme, man. I didn't really read the group or anything like that. I just noticed that people left, and then I looked, and then I seen it with Matty Boy. Shocking. Shocking moment of the season, mate. He's deleted both of his accounts. He's deleted me. He's deleted Chris. So I just guess he's done it to everyone. And the fact that he left the heist group as well. Settings not right. I don't know about Portray, Ghost. You don't know all the ins and outs. You don't know why that's happened. That's why I'm saying, yeah. Don't say betrayed, bro. Because you don't know. I personally, I think he's a kid. Yeah. And at the end of the day, you don't know if that's him doing that, or it could be a parent or guardian that's decided to do that. Maybe they've seen swear word or something like that somewhere or something. So, or maybe it's darker than that. You know. So at the end of the day, just don't say that someone's betrayed without knowing the actual ins and outs, and we don't know the ins and outs, and that's the bottom line. And you know, this is why I don't ask ages, genders, anything like that, man. You know, at the end of the day, bro, we're all gamers here. We're all trying to, like, play. I don't want to, you know, worry about, you know, I've got to show you a freaking ID, bro, what age you are and stuff. So at the end of the day, man, try and not obviously swear and stuff, but I don't know, man. But it's strange. It's very strange, and you know, he seemed like he was happy in the group and all that sort of stuff, and yeah, like I say, it could be anything. So you just don't be assuming stuff. And I honestly think that it could literally be something to do with some sort of a, I don't know, some sort of parent or guardian or something like that. I don't know if this is actually going to be able to pick it up because it's really tight area here. I kind of know where I've landed, not there. Or on the other side of this stupid helicopter. Man, this thing's too big, mate. See? That. Okay. I was lucky. Didn't he do that before? He did something like that before, actually, yeah. But, you know, it's kind of annoying because the second he left, you know, at the same time, one of us, or at least the one sus account that's in there, decided to add a sus account that's already been removed from there. So what, you know, these people wait a long time, man. They're pretty sad at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? Yeah? There's only like 3 people that I've actually had to remove from the group in like 2 years. And the one person that you freaking add are one of the people that's been removed. The second you get the opportunity to. Because that's why I keep it at 100, so nobody can, you know, add people like that. Because so every single time you get these guys adding people. It's always these, that's what they do, mate. Yeah? So that Sav guy, he's gone now. He's gone, deleted, get the fuck out of my face. Fucking weirdo. I already fucking knew that he was a sus guy. You know what I mean? Slowly but surely, we'll narrow it down to just nothing but trusted individuals. We've got a man sitting there like a year later, bro, just waiting to get back in and shit. It was fucking sad, mate. It's tiring as well. A year later. Fuck off, mate. This guy that he added in there. You know, it's a year later. A man's still, like, on the outskirts trying to get back in the entire time, bro. It's fucking pathetic, mate. Absolutely unreal, mate. It's unreal. Right, what's that then? So, 9, 8. 298. 2 more of these. And then we're on 300. And then we crack on with getting that chest, and then he deleted me also. Yeah, like I said, I didn't even have to ask. I know he's deleted everyone. It's like I said, it could be anything. So like I say, guys, just don't worry about it. I don't know. I don't know, mate. But anyway, man. The bottom line is, big up Matty boy. He's been a good laugh, and if he wants to join back, obviously he can. He's done nothing to anyone. I don't know what's the reason. Just let him be though. And if he decides that he wants to come back into the group, he can, and that's that. But Osmo didn't even know, bro. You was there chatting in the group as it was going on, as he was leaving. Jokes. Anyway, man. Right, so let's get 2 more of these. It's called blood money, bro, not bloody money. Second time you've called it that, bro. Surprised you're not being corrected. Yeah, hopefully, man. But it's kind of annoying not knowing why. Is what it is. That's what I'm saying, man. That's why I'm just saying it. Not knowing why is annoying. Because if somebody is saying like, you know, like you're not supposed to be in these sort of groups or whatever, I don't know, man. It's a good idea, you know what I mean? So it's, I don't know, man. He doesn't say anything, man. Nah, you should buy the G caches, man. Just steal a crate or something, man. Steal a crate since you need that rare crate. I wouldn't waste your time doing things that you don't need to be doing when you're still lacking on the. Because otherwise you're gonna have all these mans running around with Tommy outfits, man. Half of these guys done back-to-backs for the OG heist and all that sort of stuff, man. Some of these guys haven't even hosted a heist, bro. They've got the 15 million. Remember that guy? He hadn't even hosted the heist, and he's like, "Yo, I just completed it. I just got the tier 4, and the last thing he done was host the heist." Like, it's 2025, bro. A man hasn't hosted a Pacific Standard job, bro. What is that all about? It is a mad one, man. It is a mad one. This career progress it's got mans that don't even like the game, bro, playing it until it came out. So they smashed it bringing that career progress up. They smashed it, mate. I don't think they actually understand how much they smashed it. Rockstar, you know. Yeah, it's crazy, man. 2025, and I'm sure that guy's pretty high rank. And you know, I haven't even hosted the original update, heist. It's embarrassing, mate. It's fucking embarrassing. I wouldn't even put a picture out there, mate. Like, arguably the heists update is actually the best update to ever be added to GTA Online. It come with 5 goddamn heists. Like, tell me what's done that since. And all of the vehicles that, you know, was added with that update. Jets, tanks, you know, savages and shit. Fast cars. It was literally, it's literally the best update, I would say. The original heists update is actually the best update. Yeah, the Diamond Casino come with 1 heist that you can do multiple different ways, but it's still only 1 heist. The original heist update is 5 completely different heists. It's something for everyone as well. You've got 2-player heist, and then you've got 4-player heists. At the time, it was good money. I mean, it's still kind of good money with the increase. Alright, one more of these now. Yeah, we don't like the B2Bs, mate. You got the odd person in there, but we think it ruins the game, basically. At the end of the day, you know, when you play with randoms and they know about this, they seem to not take the heist seriously. They seem to not appreciate the percentage either. You know, because at the end of the day, they can get 85% with their little buddy, you know, down the road doing Bogdans and whatnot. They get 85%. So why are they going to give a shit when you're trying to do a hard heist for them? You know, because they've dropped into a convoy setup mission, and you know they've never done it before, and then they get to the final and they're like, you know, they want more percentage and stuff like that. So yeah, overall it does ruin the game, and that's what I don't like about it. Plus, at the end of the day, you're getting millions in the game for doing you know, by skipping 90% of what it takes to actually get that money. You're skipping 90% over and over and over and over and over again. You're closing the game. You're fucking holding L2 and R2 or whatever to clear the catch and all that sort of stuff. And you know, people want to try and say that that's the same as fucking boosting Arena War or something. You know what I mean? Or it's the same as you know, doing a fucking duffel bag glitch or something like that. Just to justify what they do. So at the end of the day, man, it's yeah, and it's risky business at the end of the day. You know, I just didn't want to risk my account for years. That's one of the main reasons. And plus, it ruined the grind. And you know, it ruins the grind, and I didn't want to risk my account when it was first on the scene with the Pacific Standard job. But mainly, it does ruin the grind. Because I look at it, I'm like, I've got a lot of stuff, and I only need a few more stuff, and then I've pretty much got everything. Everything else is just a number. So why does it even matter? So what the fuck's the point? And that's the way I see it. Yeah, and it's more. Yeah, that's it. That's it. What it is, Osmi. And it's more when people hide it. They don't tell you. Just like, you know, you hit 1 billion legit, and they're like, oh, I've got 2 billion. You know, I've got 4. You know, they don't tell you they fucking how they did it. The shit's annoying, and that's why we need stats to show everything, and then we know who's done what. And this is what I want them to do in going forward. They've done it with a few things, so they could do it with everything. Hopefully, going into GTA 6's online. And yeah, because I'm sure things like that will pop up again, and hopefully they do that, and then you know, we can see, man. Because it is funny. There's people that do back-to-backs, but then they want to get a high number in the whiteboard inside of the auto shop. You know, if there was a number on the whiteboard for the OG heists, then you know, when you're doing back-to-backs, you'll never get that number to go up because you're not hosting it. You know. And if that number went up on the OG heist for actually fully completing it, and that number was actually fucking there, then we'll see who you know, who agrees and who disagrees on whether it's good or not to do. Because I've literally had people tell me that they do B2Bs and they think AFKing for LSCM is cheating. Literally fucking told me that. That is the most ridiculous thing I've heard. And then I said, why? And then he goes, oh, because I like to get a high number in the thing. It's the fucking, they both got the same board. One doesn't have the number. One's the original board. They never thought of putting the number there. They should have put the number there. They should have added it in. And these guys are like, yeah, I like to help people and stuff. Like, I like to help people. They like to help people, you know, like new players and stuff. I've got the Panther. I've got the diamonds. All that sort of shit, you know what I'm saying? They're the most helpful people you'll find in GTA Online, bro. The most helpful individuals, man. I want to help you. I want to help you by ruining the grind for you. I want to complete the game for you within the shortest amount of time. I don't know how precise it is. Some people they've had the panther statue and the diamonds for like a year and stuff, you know. So there is people that actually really do know how to do it, but there is also people that can't do it properly, so they lose it. I've lost the thing. I'm just doing my setups now. But trust me, man, there's people that I know they've got that for time, bro. They know exactly when to close that game, bro. No, like I say, man, if people want to do it, fair enough, man. It's just that it's like did I click that already? Because it says already 300. Did I do an extra one? I might have done an extra one, you know. Sorry if I did, Chaby, but I'm just gonna go and grab this thing. But yeah, like I say, man, if people want to do it, fair enough and everything like that. It's just when they hide it, it's the annoying thing. And trust me, a lot of people do hide it. Where are we at here now? Where is this? Oh, I'm looking on the wrong screen. Okay, so it's there.
Well.
Yeah, and that's the thing, you know. Big up the guys that actually admit it, though. Big up them guys, man. Because no one likes getting the wool pulled over their eyes, man. No one really likes that, man. There's nothing worse, you know. People do say, like, what, you know, the two worst things is a liar and a cheat. And I don't mean a cheat as in, like, cheating on the game. I mean in real life. Yeah? No, a liar, a cheat, and a thief, right? So it's like those three things are like the worst, right? If someone's stealing shit from you, if they're going to steal something from you, they're obviously a fucking liar as well. They're not going to tell you they stole from you. So, you know, these things are all the same. So when it's in a video game, you might think it's nothing, but it's really annoying. Especially when you're out here doing the shit, like, properly and stuff. And you're spending more time. There's always... But no matter what you do on this game, there's always going to be something or somebody that's going to come along and tell you, yeah, right, I did it without even, you know, doing anything. I did it this way. Like, I can think of so many things. Bro, what? I just seen the boat. Okay, no. I don't know. I didn't. Thought I seen it there. Yeah, there's always going to be some method, and somebody's going to go, yeah, well, you know, I just did it this way. Are you trying to get to level 2000? Some guy's doing it without playing the game. You're trying to get to level, whatever level you're trying to get to, some guy's doing an AFK method. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. You know, you're trying to get 1 billion, someone's doing B2Bs. Or some other sort of money thing, dupes and stuff. You're trying to get to level 1000 of this car meet, some guy's AFKing the entire time. You're trying to get the career progress done, someone's doing Rooster Booster. Bro, can we fucking get this damn thing, though? Unbelievable. 2 out of 7. You're trying to get the plushies, somebody is eating snacks by the side of the machine. You're trying to do the contracts tier 4. Somebody is skipping the cooldown because they don't need the money because they're on too many BTBs. Right, Chaby. Let's do this, bro. When you're ready, mate, just let me know, yeah? Let me know. Do you know what I'm saying, though, guys? They don't care about the money because they've done too many BTBs. Ah, shit. Oh, yeah, Chaby, make sure you got the LSCM clothing on. That's the main thing. And make sure you got an F1 car as well. That's the other main thing. Bro. Can we... I can't find it. Oh, because I changed the name. It's called Flash. Down now is a miracle.
Guessing agent can suck my nutsack.
But I don't know, man. It must be boring, though, man. That Bogdan stuff, man. With the Avenger and all that sort of stuff, and all that little swimming down, listening to that cutscene Bogdan game, man. That must be, yeah. But you know what? Fair enough, though. Fair play to these guys. Fair play to them. All right. Well, we'll try this for a bit and see how it goes. Just see how it goes, right? I'll go first so you can see how it goes. And then basically what it is, JB, yeah? I'm going to invite you to a head-to-head and then complete the head-to-head. Just don't do anything. Just chill and let me complete the two things that I'm going to do. I'm going to invite you to a head-to-head, complete the head-to-head, then I'm going to invite you to a scramble straight after the head-to-head's finished, and then I'm going to complete the scramble. And then you do the same to me. So you invite me to the head-to-head, complete the head-to-head, and then invite me to the scramble, and then complete the scramble. But you get to just chill there the entire time that I do it, and then I get to chill there the entire time that you are doing it. And I recommend, because it does turn pretty well, not only it's fast, it turns very well. Bring a Formula 1 car.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
No, it's not in the arena anymore. I forgot, you know. Yeah, I moved them all over the place. I got one. Yeah, that's the Formula 1, yeah?
I'll bring it to you. Aight, I'll get back to work.
Yep. Let me just make sure this is upgraded, though. Make sure your Formula 1 car is upgraded as well. All the upgrades on it to make it fast. Oh, is it nice? Nice to know, bro. Nice to know that it's been helpful to yourself, Latenko. I'm not going to bother with the way it looks right now. I just want to go with the stuff that matters right now. Yes, that's me. Make sure you're. I didn't bother with all this before. Just borrowed it for the collection. That's it though. That should spoiler. No, that's good. Yeah, that should do everything. But as you see, that one wasn't upgraded, mate. Yeah, it really isn't for everybody. It really, really isn't. Right, so just enter the test track with other players, Shaby. And then we just go ahead and do this, which it's better time. You're going to get more over time in a shorter time. They're both going to be boring, but this is pretty cool that you can do it with somebody. He might just having a bad day, you know, sick of the contracts. You're just tired of them. You want to get away from them. You just want to pot less work in. You just got to accept it on the phone, Chaby. And it's nice, it's only a little 10-second countdown as well. It's not like it's some long off 30-second thing. There's no end thing, it just ends instantly. $40 seconds, and that's more than a prep mission, because we've got 75. But from now on, you get the same as a prep mission. So you get you get a prep mission in 38 seconds. This one is a 20-second countdown. No, don't get it twisted. I still like the contracts. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that this is a good little thing when you're not in the mood for the contracts. I still like the contracts. Don't get it twisted. And like I say, not everyone likes them. So you're getting car meat just being here, bro. You're getting a rep just being here, mate. So that's already more than half a final. Even the guy that's doing B to Bs, bro. I think this is better than that. You got to remember, yeah, the final might take 7 minutes, but you got to close the game. You got to load the game back up. You got to invite the guys you're doing it with. You got to wait for them to join. You got to do all that shit basically. Now, straight away, as soon as that finishes, you send the invite. And yeah, man, just do both, scramble and then head to head or whatnot. And even like, you can just relax, man, because you know that you get some time to relax. Make a cup of tea now. And if you were doing this with 2 consoles, it's even more chilled because you can just like relax whenever you want, and then when you relax, you're still AFKing, so it's just non-stop, mate. So yeah, I like this way, man. I do like getting a number on the whiteboard though. That's the only thing, but. See, I'm not like Osmi and Panda, where they got to like bloody over the 800s and stuff when that week was around. So they'd already done stuff before. Panda probably did a long time ago, so. Anything over 500 would be nice, mate. And then boom. Straight on to the next one. Yo, James. Thank you very much, James. I hope you're doing well, bro. Your man at Chris. Never get lower than 38 seconds. Oh, you got the invite, Chaby. Shabba Dada. But yeah, if you're, you know, sometimes you're in the mood for the robberies, sometimes you're not, you know. It's nice having a few Guinnesses and doing a few robberies on a Friday night, but sometimes, man. Can't be dealing with it, son. May as well get some use out of your Formula 1 cars, mate. Or whatever vehicle you want to use. Damn it. Hang on, guys. Sorry, I just had a knock on the door. $200 shy of rank 1000, legit. I've been playing since GTA came to the PlayStation 4. Nice. The blonde Don. Very good, man. Nice to hear, mate. Good thing you didn't get tempted to do the fireman thing. Usually, yeah, most people that did that, I don't think they've been playing that long. And if they have, somebody's been playing that long, And they did it, man. I feel sorry for them, man. And they got reset and whatnot. I really do, mate, because that's terrible. But, yeah, anyway. Yeah, Chaby, like I say, if you watch the guide and actually like listen to what I'm saying, bro, you will know yourself that this is better. It is factually better. But like I say, it's all right to do robberies every now and again. It's just sometimes you might want to throw this in there if you're getting tired of them. And obviously for the people that just really hate the robberies. Duped account. Oh shit. But yeah, I just can't be bothered to break it down right now. That's what I'm saying. I really can't. Can't be bothered to explain it all, man. I already put it in that video. Damn, it's already my turn. See, so far we've gotten 600. We've gotten 600, bro. That's 3 finals. That's a madness, and we're not including the 20 you're getting every 4 minutes from the clothing. We've just done 3 finals. Wait, am I right? Is that right? Oh, wait, I might be wrong on that one. Sorry, hang on. 1, 2, 3. No, we've done a final and a half. Plus the 20. This would be the second final now. Yeah, that was wrong. That would have been freaking insane. Yeah, so I'd say like the 20 we've gotten at least 3 times. So it's like doing a final, 2 and 3 preps already. And then now 4 preps. So basically 2 finals. Oh no, man, my math's gone. My head's completely gone, mate. I can't think. No loading times, man. No loading times. Straight up. So I'm saying, man, you guys should pair up, man. Bliss Chris and Mercedes. You know, your Bob the Builders. And your High Lifes and all that, man. You guys should be all like teaming up, doing this every now and again, man. I know we can actually have more in the car meet, right? But I don't think more than two people can start a head-to-head. Maybe a scramble you can have more than two, but I don't know about head-to-head. If it can be done with more than two. Be sick if you could, though, man. That'd be the one, bro. That'd be nothing but head-to-heads, bro. Forget the scramble. Get like loads of people just keep doing head-to-heads. But yeah, I'm pretty sure head-to-head's 2 players, right? Scramble might be 2 as well. $134, that's not bad at all, wow. No, the thing is with the time trial, I think you only get it once per day. Real life day. I'm pretty sure you only get that once per day. Or you might get the same again, but it's yeah, I think only one person can do a time trial at a time or something. It's a good solo thing, but well, I would thought you only get that once per day. Any merch... sorry, Chris, I didn't see that. Any merch you find inside of the LS car meet. Personally, I wouldn't pick the HSW, though. So I don't know if that counts. It should count, but it was added later on. So any of the clothing that you unlock for leveling up your LS car meet, you know. So your shoes, hats, the racing suits, not the HSW racing suits, the original ones. You know, the one with the section where the one that Chaby's wearing, and also it has the level 1000 racing suit. So if you just wear the racing suit, if you want to wear that, that's fine. But I'm just wearing the trainers. That's the only thing from here. Everything else is not from here. Chaby's wearing that, and he's wearing a HSW hat. You know, the t-shirts, the jackets, the leather jackets, the racing jackets. So yeah, man, if you guys don't want to do a robberies, you're getting tired of those, try this out for a bit. Just trust me on this one, man. Just grab Monty or something, man. Monty needs LS car meet reputation. I don't know what he's doing that, but what, you haven't done the tier 4 of the bounties, Danny? What the hell? That's an easy one. Ah, you're with a Mercedes. Alright, give it a try, guys. Give it a try. Let us know what you think. See, it'd be sick if we could do it in the same car meet, man. I'm pretty sure you can't see the bro. Man just leveled up, bro. Alright, alright. That ain't the second one, is it? Oh. If you could just do the head-to-head, this would be freaking insane, bro. Oh my days. I mean, there might be a way, you know. If you had 2 guys with 2 PS4s, you invite each... Sorry, if you had 2 guys with 2 PS5s, right? You invite each other to your head-to-heads. And then the alts invite both of you to a head-to-head. Maybe you gotta do it one at a time though, because it might not let you do it at the same time. In the same thing. But that will still be quicker than doing the scramble. I don't know, you know, if that would actually work, you know. That might work. That might work, you know. That's a madness, bro. If that works, bro, oh my days. Because that head-to-head's kind of quick to fall down. All right, Chris, just wait for Mercedes. He's got targets on that stuff there, man. That stuff is he wants it out of the way, mate. But I don't know where the rest of the grinders are at, man. Would it be better doing 40 checkpoint scramble? No, it wouldn't give you more, bro. It gives you for completing it. It would just take longer, and you'll end up getting more. You'll get obviously more for being in here, but you want it done as quick as possible. Personally, I actually don't know, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't give you more for doing 40. If it just gave you double, that would be nice, but also not. Because that means I'll be doing it for 40 damn checkpoints. There you go, yeah, there you go. There you go, cheers, Woodcroft. Yeah. I wanna see what other people think about this, man. Man like TDO Meister, he did this all the way to as his main thing. One of his main things. AFK and a bit of this. And in fact, as well, Chaby, if you need the sprint awards, we could actually do that. If you need the sprint awards, that also gets you car meet reputation, and also it gets you the awards. So, like I say, man, just let me know when you need that, because I get reputation for participation. Unless you know. Yeah, you gotta win 50 sprints, man. That's a long one, actually. It's not as long as pursuit races, but it's a long one. Or maybe you and Bliss Chris should work on that, bro, if you both need that. At some point. It is right along here. So you go here. Street sprint. Yeah, win 50 sprints. It's you invite inside the car meet to a sprint, and it puts you outside, and then you just gotta go from A to B and just win those. But if you want, guys, you could use my ult. So that probably be best. So you ain't gotta do it twice. Want to use my ult? Just say, man, and I'll just put my ult on AFK and I'll just accept the invites. You guys can just crack on with that. I helped a few people do that. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, A to B and back. Yo, stage leader, what's good, mate? Very, very nice. We're leveling up nice. I'm not gonna lie. So all I'm waiting for, man, I want to hear Arsenal getting some transfer business done, man. But I ain't hearing much. I know it's only early days, but I want to hear it early, bro. I want to hear it. Statement signings. Bro, are you accepting a damn invite? Oh no, I'm pretty tired actually. You get the invite, Shabby? Okay, you just got it, okay. What are you saying, bro? Am I going to watch the Europa League winners parade? You mean the 17th in the league with 21 defeats this season? Absolute disgrace, mate. You mean the 37th best team in Europe this season? Nah, you're right, mate. I think I'll take a rain check on that one. COD Season 4. Ange Poster, no clue. Mate, pure luck, mate. Pure and utter. Just, that's football for you, you know what I'm saying? That's just football for you know what I'm saying? Like, for being 21 defeats in the Premier League, bro. He's gone. I think they should get rid of him, even with or without that trophy. You know what I'm saying? But who knows? Maybe it's worth keeping him. He brought him a trophy as well. So. 5-year trophy drought being picky without trophies? Not really, mate. We won the Charity Shield. What was it, a year ago? So 1-year trophy drought actually, and Charity Shield to Tottenham is like winning the Champions League, mate. In fact, it might actually be harder to get into a Charity Shield match than it is to win the Europa League, especially the way it's been diluted now. Now the teams can't drop out of the Champions League and go into the Europa League. Not a trophy. Well, when you look up the amount of trophies that a team has won over the history of their football club, all the trophies together, Charity Shields are in there, mate. So, not sure about that, mate. In other countries, the Charity Shield is known as the Super Cup, and it's not sneered upon, unlike unfortunately the English people do. Well, some do anyway. Some would appreciate it. I'm sure Crystal Palace, if they won it in, what's it, June or July, whenever the season will start, August, I'm sure they'd appreciate it. But, yeah, well done to Spurs anyway, you know. It's been a while. And yeah, man, well done to him. Have a look at Community Shield's history. It was called the Charity Shield before, wasn't it? It was originally called the Charity Shield, then they started calling it the Community Shield. The bottom line is, I think that it should be more taken seriously than it is, but unfortunately that's just the way it is. You know, it just doesn't get counted. But if you're in it, you should try and win it, though. Pretty much like the Europa League. If you're in it, you should try and win it. And Tottenham managed to do it without even basically touching the ball. That was a weird goal, man. And, you know, Onana's just terrible goalkeeper, mate. Terrible goalkeeper. But they held on, man. That was that acrobatic kick from Romano or something to stop the ball going in, and there's a couple of chances towards the end for United. So they held on, man. They got the trophy that they so desperately needed. And quite frankly, I actually don't care. Doesn't bother me at all. What does bother me is the last 3 seasons finishing second and not getting over the line. What can you do? Teams from League 2 have played it. Teams from League 2 have played in it. Well, they're not playing in it at the minute. Yeah, and they haven't played in it, you know, for a while. So, like I say, it's not an easy competition to actually get into, the Charity Shield. That's why I don't get why it's so. You got to either win the FA Cup or finish first in the Premier League, and if If the same team wins the Premier League and the FA Cup, you have to finish second in the league. Finishing second in the league is not easy to do. We haven't finished second in the league outside the last 3 seasons for a long time, and only once in a long time. That was at 2015, 17, something like that. At one time. Tottenham, I don't remember the last time they finished second in the league, mate. I'll tell you that much. But yeah, man, and you know, then you're in the bloody match, and you got to try and win it, and it's a curtain raiser for the season. It should be held higher, but it isn't, unfortunately. That's the problem, you see. Well, when you get like, you know, like you look at a team, and you go, how many trophies have they won? They get counted usually. You don't just like, if you think of like Liverpool and United, how many titles have they won? How many trophies have they won? They'll give you a number, and that number would include, it pushes it up, it would include the charity shields, which is not like they need to do that because they've got enough trophies anyway. But you know. We got quite a lot of them, actually. We got quite a lot of them. I swear we got like 17 of them. ...2017. No, they didn't. They finished third. They was second on the last day, but then they didn't finish above us. Arsenal managed to grab that right at the last second. How many Champions Leagues do Arsenal have? One runner-up. We got one runner-up. Tottenham have 3 Europa Leagues and a Cup Winners' Cup. You have one on the latter. Laugh out loud. Archie, Arsenal's got 2 European Cups, actually, mate. I think you'll find. Let's have it right, shall we? 2, not 1. So you've got 4 and we've got 2. I don't think you want to have that same debate about Premier Leagues, though, do you? You know the one that's harder to win? The one I'd rather win? I'll tell you that much. I'd rather win the Premier League than even the I'd rather win the Premier League than the Champions League. I'm gonna tell you that as an actual factual, mate. They have more history in Europe. Oh, okay, mate. They've won 2 more cups in Europe. That's good to know, mate. They've only won 2 Premier Leagues though. And the last time they won a Premier League, it was black and white TV days. So they got some catching up to do. Because Arsenal's won 13. The 3rd most successful in the country. Europe is bigger than a country. Okay, well... How comes they finished 17th in the league? Well, they got 1 more game to go, actually. I'm not sure if they can still make 16th, can they? Not too sure, but anyway. They've lost 21 games in the Premier League. That's disgraceful. That is an absolute disgrace. 21 defeats. I don't know if I've ever seen that, like, to any team. If you think that getting this cup is going to change much, I have no... Bro, I'm telling you now. Like, other than that money going into Daniel Levy's back pocket, mate, you know, I don't know, mate, but they lost 21 games. I don't know. I don't know how I could be happy with that, mate. I'd be fucking worried, but you're lucky the bottom 3 ain't even fighting. You know? Imagine the bottom 3 was fighting. Sometimes you don't know until the last day of the season who's going down. Man United and Tottenham should be in that relegation battle. They haven't even got 40 points. The last game of the season is on Sunday. They don't even have 40 points. The old saying is, you need 40 points to stay in the Premier League. And neither of these 2 teams have got it, and they're in the final of Europa. It's an absolute disgrace they were in that final. It was the most poor quality final I've ever seen as well. Absolute poor, man. It was dead to watch, man. It needed a late goal from United just to be fucking interesting for a neutral. But man, yeah, man. This is what I'm saying. Like, this team. Yeah, they could be the 37th best team in Europe. It's all good, man. It's all good, mate. Remember when Tottenham got added into the Super Cup, or the Super League, the European Super League? Everyone was like, what the fuck's Tottenham doing there? Remember that Super League come out? Tottenham was in there. Everyone was like, what the fuck is Tottenham doing in there? Anyway, cheers Tottenham, because you might have just done us a favour for winning that. Now Man United ain't got the money. We might go ahead and get Gyökeres, you know, with no competition at all. So yeah, man, because they ain't got the money to buy anyone now. So yeah, it's funny how, you know, all these things work out. I mean, I hope we get him, man. I really want that player. I really want that player, man. If we do get him, though, that's what I'm going to be saying. Mate, it's disgraceful, mate. The amount of games these guys have lost, yeah? And to have the cheek to even get to the final of that goddamn watered down now European Cup, because now the teams from the Champions League, they can't even drop down into it. Is absolutely... It's a disgrace, guys. And then to win it and try and say anything, bro. I'll tell you now, mate. That's what I'm saying. Like, 21 defeats in the Premier League, mate. I'd be worried right now, fam. Worried, bro. You want to hope that that owner decides to reinvest that money that you're going to get for going into the Champions League. But how can you lose that many games in the Premier League and be confident? These players must be shook going into the next season, bro. They might get a little boost of confidence for winning that trophy, but bro, they got to be mentally scarred, mate. You want to get rid of a lot of those guys, mate, because they're gonna be shook, bro. And you see mans like Saka and whatnot running at them. Man's like hopefully Gyökeres. We get a man like Gyökeres, bro. Oh, it's over, mate. I mean, if we get another player or two, bro. Well, what I want us to do, I'll tell you now, mate. It's gonna be a good night, sweetheart. Just like that TV show. But yeah, man. We're just gonna wait and see what happens next season, man. See what happens. Oh, what was that payday? Party powered. Let's read the rest of it. What is this? Yeah, that's him. That's the guy, JB. What is that? Pizza on the roof? Well. This is, it's not a new map. It's not a new heist. Might be a mix of the heist, but that is the police station, isn't it? Well, maybe it ain't. Party power. Right, I seen a pizza on the roof though. Hang on. Look, what the fuck's that all about? Some turtles thing. What a waste of a pizza, man. What a waste. Like a proper decent one as well, mate. Papa John style bread. Yeah, I don't know if there's a turtles sort of thing going on there, but there is a turtles mask, man. So, and it's not official. It's a parody. It's blatantly turtles though. It's actually a rat with the bandana, and then it says something about ninja, this, that, and the other. So it's a parody. I don't think they have many or any at all. Real, like, I think they try to do like a GTA sort of thing. They don't really have like real. And in Party Power, it sounds like Heroes in a Half Shell, Turtle Power, you know? Interesting. And then the pizza's there, so I don't know why I just think turtles, man. Oh, I said powder. Okay, now I'm not thinking. Now I'm not thinking turtles, but there's definitely. Like I said, there's a mask and then there's a pizza. So. Interesting. That's an interesting name for it, man. I've never heard anybody call it that. See, the thing is, man, I want to go back to Payday 3, and I do want to platinum it, I do want to actually, but you got to already get back into it, because otherwise you forget everything, and that's basically what happened when I stopped playing it and tried to play it again. Couldn't be bothered to do my research and stuff, and just wanted to, like, play it, man, and kind of frustrating when you don't use the right skill tree and stuff. You don't know what's doing what. But it's a good game. And it seems to be supported for quite a while, and I reckon it will be. They will continue to update it. Yeah, Papa John's good, man. It's probably my favourite pizza. Although I do have a bit of a soft spot for Pizza Hut, actually. But dessert, when it comes to dessert, I think Pizza Hut's the one. Yeah, actually, it's got the cookie dough. But I do like the original classic deep pan pizza, right? But I will say Papa John's is better. It is better. But Domino's, I got an issue with them. I like them, but I've had bad customer service and shit. It's just a certain location, but nah, you know what, man? I don't really like Domino's, man. They're too perfect, if you know what I mean. Seems like every slice has got the same amount of toppings on it. The bread's nice. It is nice. So it tastes like they put bare sugar in it. Is what it tastes like. But yeah, man, Papa John's is just like, it's just proper, man. But they have changed it a little bit. Don't get twisted, mate. It was better when it first came out over here in the UK. The guy who owns Papa John's, he sold it basically, and they started cutting corners and shit. Used to be able to buy the pizza sauce separate, and they put it in a little tub. Proper pizza sauce, real pizza sauce. Now they've changed it to some little processed shite. The other thing is they used to throw a chili in the box. So you open up the box and there used to be a fresh chili in there. Every single pizza you get, no matter what you got. And that chili used to be banging. You used to eat the chili. Sometimes you get 2 in there and stuff. They took that out. It's all since the guy sold it. So, yeah, man. And they did a banging pizza one time. I'm telling you now, it come back by popular demand. It was a banging pizza. I brought it loads of times. It's never returned. And that was also when the guy owned it. Check this one out. It was called Barbecue Beef Brisket Pizza with Coca-Cola barbecue sauce drizzled over the top of it. Fucking banging, mate. Fucking banging. Look it up online, mate. Papa John's. And it's gone now. It had brisket, it had bacon, it had onions. It had 2 types of onions. I remember it had crispy onions and fried onions. It was a mad pizza, man. And then that the brisket was banging. What are you guys doing in there, man? Yeah, man. Trust. I remember that pizza, man. I was like, this is a bit much, man. But then I started to like it. At first, I wasn't sure because of that barbecue sauce. But yeah, man. And then they brought it back. I was like, yeah, they know to bring that back. And then never seen it since. Not sure what that is, Shabby. It's your head-to-head, bro. That pizza, I think I know why they never brought it back. Because obviously brisket's expensive, man. So they probably just, cost them too much money. So that's what I think. But yeah, I usually get a double XL pizza from Papa John's, and I usually get the deal where it's like you spend £40, you get 50% off. So I get the big pizza and stuff, and then whatever makes it up to the amount. And the deal like that, I can't remember what spend a certain amount and you get 50% off. That's the best one I think to get. So you can get a large pizza and then you can get some sides and stuff, and then you only spend about 20 quid or something. It's not bad. And I usually get half and half. So 2 different pizzas on the one. I usually get half the works, and the other half is the Hawaiian. Not everyone's favourite, but I like it. Interesting, they're doing like some sort of thing with Frank's. I like Frank's red hot sauce. Mayo F1 car, you know. It's maybe sponsored by Mayo. It's you now, Shapes. Maybe that's sponsored by Hellman's. That'd be sick, man. Livery. Pizza's your second favourite food after KFC. There you go, man. Some people still like KFC. A lot of people hate on KFC. I still think KFC's alright, mate. You know. I like the way people just change, bro. Everyone loves like a certain thing at one point, and then yeah, it might change a bit, but it's like, and then there's something else that will show up, like a Popeyes or something. It might be better Popeyes though. Still, I've not really had enough of Popeyes to tell you that. But one thing's for sure though, I still like the nostalgia of some places, man. Pizza Hut and KFC, they were the ones back in the day, and you know, as soon as the Domino's shows up, everyone's just like, you know, Pizza Hut shit. I don't think Pizza Hut's changed though. That's the thing. Like certain pizzas, they're still the same. And that thick crust, deep pan pizza, man, it's nostalgia for me, man. So I still like it. And as for KFC, I you know, that Tower Burger, bro, that Tower Burger's, I don't even get these things that much, but all I know is, man, if I'm next to a KFC, sometimes I do want that Tower Burger, you know. That's the original. The original, like, time I ever seen a chicken burger with anything extra on it besides the burger itself. Nowadays you see all these crazy burgers, but yeah, the hash brown on top of that burger, that was the first one I ever seen, man. And it's still the same burger, man. It's still the same. From where? Mercedes. Yeah, Papa John's is not even called a meat feast, it's called All the Meats. Yo, Bumblebee, today you saying you wouldn't touch KFC. No, fair enough though, guys. If you guys have had a bad experience and all that sort of stuff, I understand that. But what it is, right, sometimes it's down to location. Domino's, yeah? Fair dues, mate. Yeah, sometimes it's down to location. It's not every single KFC. Sometimes these KFCs are run by absolute bad, poor management. You know, you can make a complaint and stuff like that, get your money back or whatever. But I'm telling you now, not every KFC is going to be like that. There's some KFCs that are still on point, and then there's some, yeah, that take the piss, bro. There's one Manchester, yeah, Manchester Fort. Do not go to that one. It's a halal place, right? It's a halal location. Now, I'm not saying that's the reason. But what I'm saying is, the guys that are managing that place, they're taking the fucking piss, mate. Sometimes you might get away with something decent in there. But most of the time, you'll see. And if you go onto, you know, Google and check the review of the location, it's actually different. You know. Some places they say, yeah, this is on point. Some places would be complaints, oh yeah, and it'd all be the same shit. You know. Yeah, man, trust me, you're getting all dry chicken and that. You're getting yesterday's wings. You know, all that stuff, man. But you know, KFC now, what they do, they season the chips. They season the chips. So it's, you know, the chips are banging now. Yeah, man, you guys ain't putting me off the barbecue bites, man. You know the barbecue and the sweet chili bites? No, bro, they're banging. They're banging. You ain't getting them anywhere else. They're banging. You know the Tower Burger box meal. Come on now. Barbecue beans. Come on now, bro. They're the original place to do barbecue beans as well. Barbecue beans. It's another one, mate. It's another one that first ever seen it was freaking KFC, man. Some places, yeah. Some of these little like chicken places that show up that are, you know, your local chicken place. They try to do beans. And you're like, why are they not barbecue? They try and do beans, you know, like in a little pot. Like, who the fuck wants normal beans with their frickin' chicken? They don't even eat the food themselves. They don't even understand the culture to then try and like put it on their menu. They just want to try and, you know, open up a chicken shop. The places piss me off, mate. At least learn the freaking art of the damn food. What it's, the whole reason it's there. Because that's the whole reason it's there. It's always barbecue beans. It's not anything else. Shit, that was me supposed to be invited. Okay, well then there you go. Then Bumblebee. Yeah, that's definitely down to the location though, and that's sorry to hear that. But yeah, I remember back in the day in Norbury, in London, South London, Norbury, right? There was actually a KFC and Pizza Hut together. They were literally together, bro. You could order both from the same number. This is like the only way to order back then was a number and a leaflet. And I remember this. I'll never forget this. We wanted to try it. Like, this is amazing. There was a few of them. They were all over the place. They were opening up together. KFC and Pizza Hut were doing a collab. They were opening up locations together. And you could order chicken and pizza together. So we ordered chicken and pizza together. I was at my granny and granddad's house. My auntie ordered it, I remember. And it got delivered, and the chicken was raw. Some of the chicken was raw. So these guys, they didn't know what they were doing because they were new. They're probably cooking pizzas the whole time, and then they decided to freaking add the KFC in there, and they didn't know nothing about chicken. So it's down to like competency at the end of the day. You got to be careful. Make sure it's cooked before you eat it and stuff. And that's the problem. And some of the other thing that annoys me is some of these places, they cook the food but they don't eat it because it might be like something like Papa John's and they're running it in some sort of area that's mainly Muslim or something, so they don't eat that type of food because Papa John's isn't halal. But for some reason these guys don't mind working there. And I've got on sides from the Papa John's and it was complete and utterly blatantly not fucking cooked, mate. The potato that they try to give me, some potato things, I didn't even order them. They give me the wrong sides, in fact. And I had to make a complaint, get the real sides delivered. But anyway, the ones that they gave me at first, these potato things, they were like, you put them out the freezer into the air fryer or something, and then they were just about defrosted, and that was it. And then the chicken nuggets that was with them, about the same shit, bro. They were all soggy on the outside. They weren't even like cooked to the point where they got like a bit crispy or anything. And I was like, fuck me, mate. Like, this is basically free food because they're going to deliver me the other sides. But I couldn't even eat it because it was that thingy. And that's the thing, man. If these guys are not even eating it, they don't even freaking care. And a lot of the things from that location is actually terrible. So sometimes it's down to location and the people that are actually working there. And you can't really do much about that other than not fucking order from there again. The best food on his kitchen staff members and sometimes recipes. That's why I don't eat often outside anymore. Yeah, man, trust, man, guys. It's just like you just gotta try out places and stuff, and then you find out the ones that are the best, and then you stick with them, and that's the bottom line. It's just like a Chinese restaurant, bro. You order Chinese takeaway. No two Chinese are the same. You might get the exact same order from two different Chinese places. Totally different food. Because in their part of China, they're doing some next different way of doing it. So you order like shredded crispy beef or something, and it's a completely different sauce on it. They don't even tell you what sauce is on it. It just says, shredded crispy beef. One place has got OK sauce on it. The next place has got some sort of sweet chili sauce or some sort of sweet and sour sauce. The next place has got like Peking sauce. Yes, depends on what sauce they want to put on it. And sometimes the beef is actually chewable and you can actually tell that you're eating beef, and then sometimes it's like you get it and it's like anything but beef. It's hard to explain that stuff, man. It's nice. It's sometimes even when it doesn't even taste like you're eating beef, but it's weird. It's just very strange. Like 90% batter, and the rest of it is like some little bit of beef in the middle. That's it, Bumblebee, mate. You can't You can't really do much about that, man. It's a shame. It's just it's just dickheads working where you're trying to get your food, mate. Nearly done a whole level and a bit as well. I don't level and a half or something. Yeah, man, Chris, if you're still watching, man, don't worry about these waste guys, man. That's what they do, mate. Best thing to do is block these guys on everything, like so you can't see their messages, and then just crack on with the rest of your day, mate. But yeah, man, that guy's got something against you, mate. Oh, nice, Bumble. You got the precinct as well, and use the guides. Oh, that's good to hear, man. I'm glad I made those guides. That game was so fun to play and just refreshing, and also nostalgic. It's so much, man. It's I really do hope for a second one. I will play their spin-off game. I won't make any guides on it because it's an old game. Not a spin-off game, sorry, the prequel or whatever, you know, the American Fugitive, and I recommend if you liked the Precinct, you probably like that. Yeah, man, I'm glad that helped, man. I'm glad you watched it, man. But yeah, so I won't make any guys because it's an old game, right? So there's plenty of guys. They won't do well. There won't be many people playing them now. But yeah, man. I got to deliver at all costs because that game's pretty good, man. I will return to streaming that shortly and finish that off. I know not a lot of people are going to tune into that, but if you guys want to tune in, yeah, I'm going to try and probably do at least another stream anyway. Because that's a good one, man. Nice, you got it just under £4, yeah? Yeah, that's a deal, bro. That's an amazing deal. Yeah, that deliver at all costs, man. I messed up buying that digitally. I can't believe I did that. Fucking stupid, mate. Really, really is sickening to the stomach. Considering I didn't even play it at midnight. That was the only reason I did it. Because, if I order off Amazon, I got Amazon Prime. It's going to arrive the next day anyway. I've got the disc edition PlayStation 5. I was expecting to play that at midnight. But I was too tired. And I just went to sleep, man. I thought I'd just stream it first impressions at the same time, but now I'm stuck with a digital taking up space in my library of digital games, I guess. But yeah, if you found the gameplay of Precinct not too bad, I think that for you guys that have picked up the Precinct now, I think that you'll like that deliver with at all costs, because it's similar gameplay and it's pretty easy as well to platinum it. I think you can platinum that entire game without looking at any sort of guide or anything. Even the collectibles are in the game. You can buy the map and stuff, so it's bro, if I was just playing that non-stop all day, I'd be close to platinum in that, I'm telling you now. But we've got stuff to do on this. Yeah, it's pretty easy, man, and it's got a story and stuff. Please help your under 10-minute career progress challenge final. Have a big con ready. Sent you a friend request. Chowdery. Basically, bro. I made a guide on how to do that. So basically, that is my help. You know what I'm saying, bro? So you got the guide. So you can use the guide to get some help, basically. But right now we got things we're trying to do here, bro. And we ain't got we don't want to be doing that right now because it's a bit of a process, and yeah, I'm kind of rusty on it as well. So I probably won't actually be too much help for you for that one, but check out the guide, bro, if you need any tips on how to do it. And plus, there's some other guides out there as well. What I did worked for me, so it should work for you as well. The racing was annoying. Bumble, bro. That was just unnecessary, wasn't it, compared to the rest of the game? And that was just a bit of a little challenge. Just time it, Chowdery. Just time it, yeah. Just time it. And if you don't get it right, if you're not gonna get it, quit the game real quick. Quickly close the game, quit the game, find a new session, whatever, and then start it again. It's you know. Just remember though, the timer actually doesn't even start until you enter the casino. So it doesn't matter where you're. It doesn't matter where you are, bro. Where your arcade is at, yeah. The timer actually starts when you swipe the key card on a silent and sneaky, or you enter through the security with the Group 6 truck, you know. That's when it starts. At the time of making the guide, I didn't even know that. But some people have told me that that's what it is, and then they've shown me evidence, and I'm like, yeah, alright, fair enough, mate, cheers. But so yeah, that's it, man. Just know when to start the timer, bro. Start the timer, and then if mans are taking too long, then you close the game or whatever. and start it again. It's you know, just grab one other guy. If you could grab the minimum you can to get out of the vault. Make sure you got the close buyer. It's not even hard, mate. You're sacrificing the money to get to get out of the terminus. Yeah, kind of trophy hunter, right? I used to trophy hunt back in the day, and then I stopped for about 5 years, and then I returned and stuff like that. So I'm not really a trophy hunter. Like I'm an OG trophy hunter that still trophy hunts, but you know, yeah, I'm also a Grand Theft Auto Online grinder and stuff. So, but I stopped trophy hunting. I was trophy hunting on a PS3, so. 2008, bro. 2008 was the first time I got a trophy. 2009, I think, was the first time I platinumed a game. I don't think I platinumed one in 2008. I'll have to check that. But I know for a fact I got a few platinums in 09. So yeah, man. It's the original trophy hunter, basically. You know, before most mans were on the 360 whilst we were platinuming games. They might have more platinums than me now, but you know. The bottom line is, they never even heard of trophies when I was platinum games. So, you know, it's just one of them ones. Oh, nice. Yeah, nice to meet you too, mate. So, Shachabi, what are you saying about this method, then? What are you saying about this method, mate? I will stream as well, American Fugitive Bumblebee. Don't worry, I will stream it. I will stream it at some point. We'll see how much of it we'll stream, but we will stream it. I bet it's not a difficult platinum as well. He's a GTA merch hunter. Yeah, that's the thing, man. Like, at the end of the day, I collect stuff in real life, man. You know what I'm saying? And the reason I do, because I know for a fact it's going to be worth some money at some point. And I can at least have something to pass on when I die. No joke, though. But, you know, at the end of the day, man, you can't pass on your platinums, mate. Do you know what I'm saying, mate? But it's nice. It's nice to get a nice. You can always pass on your account. I brought two new controllers because my old one had stick drift and my new one still have the problem. What problem? Well, your new one's got the stick drift as well. Bumblebee. The thing is, right, guys, I've been saying this a few times recently because mans were like, "Oh yeah, AFK and the analog stick and all that sort of stuff. It makes you stick. It gives you stick drift." That's not the case at all, mate. Yeah, I've got controllers here that I've AFK'd, that I've done this, I've done that. I've completely and utterly worn down, and you know, you never get stick drift. Sometimes you get stick drift, and sometimes you don't. Right. The problem is you need to take it back to the shop, Bumblebee, and get if it's new, get it swapped for another one, because the reason why it's a manufacturing defect is what it is stick drift. It's not about wearing it down. You can have a controller for 10 years and it's never going to get it. And personally, I think Sony does it on purpose. I really do. And they then try and sell you the £200 controller, the DualSense Edge, where you can change out the little parts and all that, change the analog stick and all that sort of stuff if it does drift. and that is that's what they want you to do, and that's what a lot of people actually do. Obviously, a lot of people actually do buy the Edge because they're all competitive Call of Duty players, you know, like esports guys, all that sort of stuff. Or not even esports guys, but they think they're esports guys. You know what I'm saying? They're not even in the tournaments or anything like that, but they still buy it, right? Because they play PvP online and stuff like that. It's for those guys, but it's also for the guys that get drift and don't want to get drift, so they just buy that. But yeah, I'm telling you now, I've got a bunch of controllers that don't do it. I've got other controllers that have done it right out the box. Right out the box. I actually brought one on the PS4, some red PlayStation 4 controller. It did it right out the box, and I lost the receipt, so I couldn't take it back. And I was stuck with it for about 2 years. And then I thought, fuck this, man. I went and brought another red controller, swapped the controller around, and brought it straight back to the exact same shop that sold it to me in the first place. Game. Yeah? And said, look, I'm getting drift. So I still had a brand new controller without drift, same color, and they got their controller back, only in a different box. Because that's what you call being smart. And then I swapped it. I said, look, just give, because it wouldn't give me the money back, it was just return rate. So I said, all right, just give me that camouflage one. Give me the camouflage one. I don't want the red one anymore. Let's try to come up with another red one. I already got a red one now. I've got a brand new red one. So I've got the camouflage one. Yeah, so there you go, mate. And, you know, I've got a bunch of controllers that I got at the same time on a PS5. None of them drift besides one. And I swap them about. And in fact, now I've used that one that drifts a lot less than I'm using the other ones. And these ones ain't drifting. It's just the fucking red one that I've got. It's the dark red one I've got now that's drifting. So yeah, mate, it's a weird one, mate. It's just a manufacturing defect. You have to take it back. Can't do anything about it. All the information online is just they don't know what they're talking about. Oh, it's a bit of dust that's in there. Or it could be this, or it could be that. In other words, they don't know. You like the method, Chaby, yeah? Yeah. Just bring it back as soon as you can, mate. And just get a different colour or something. I'll get the same one, and I bet you it'll be a different story. Also happened with the white... black one. I brought it into the shop shortly after the PlayStation 5 was only about for about a year, and it started doing... It did drift or something. I can't remember exactly what it did, but it was broken. I took it back. While I was in the shop, I said to the guy, he said he had to order controllers in. So I said, can you just get me a black one by any chance, mate? And he goes, yeah, why not? Same price. And then he got me the black one. And so now, yeah, I've got the black one, the pink one, the purple one. And the red one, the dark red one. Those are the ones I use. And only one is doing the drift, which hasn't been used in a long time. Yeah, man, so... I might end up doing some contracts later on, guys, off the stream. But, we'll see, man. Not too bad. Since we've been doing this, Chris, I think we've done about 11 and a half or something. So yeah, it's a good method. You get to just relax, man. Not worry about flying helicopters, losing cops that you can't lose them as well half the time. On the Union Depository. You got to worry about all that, you know, annoying stuff. Flying jets. Tapping the X button to, you know, rob the bank. Driving all the way out to the bloody sandy shores. Or shooting up all the guys eating snacks, all that sort of stuff, man. It's just sometimes, man, it's just getting annoying. So it's good to just relax here, man. Take it in turns, doing the head-to-head and scramble. So it's like you're AFKing, right? Because you're AFK here, right? You get 20 every 4 minutes. But you're speeding up the process by actually doing this as well. You should ask Pumpkin if he wants to give it a try, but I don't know about pumpkins. Always on our next thing. Yeah, man. Good progress here, man. I'm telling you now, mate. This is the one. I mean, still need to try out the custom drag race stuff and give that a good old test. But so far, this is good and better than the robberies. You're gonna get Chinese tonight and pray the world don't fall out of your ass tomorrow. Depends what you get, mate. Depends what you get. I usually just stick to chow mein nowadays. I always get a chow mein, and I kind of like don't really get the sweet stuff too much. I mean, I don't mind some chicken balls with the sweet and sour dip, and that'll just do, you know. Actually, you know what? Sometimes I don't mind getting some ribs as well. I forgot, man. The last time I got the ribs from that place, they were absolutely out of this world. So yeah, I get ribs. I get the... I'm not going to get chicken balls ever again, actually. For a while. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I just... the last time... You know what I ain't got for a long time? Crispy duck, you know, with like pancakes in that, man. I ain't got that for a while, mate. That's worth a shout, actually. With a little hyacinth sour. You see that guy on TikTok where he's like, bosh, where he gets all the Chinese food? That guy goes too far, mate. Special fried rice, chips, and ribs. Oh, that sounds nice. I just usually try to get something I can reheat. You can't reheat the chips, though. I guess you can the rice. But I usually get something you can reheat, because... Can't eat the Chinese in one go, man. Chinese, man. They give you 9 chicken balls, or 10, or they give you 8 or 10, I think. It's 2 different places, but, yeah, man. 2 and I'm done, mate. Nowadays. They're just too much now, man. Used to be able to eat a lot more than I can nowadays, but nowadays, yeah, man. You have a few spoonfuls of chow mein or something like that. You have a few chicken balls. You have a rib or 2, and that's it, man. you gotta save the rest, which is good for your money's worth. You buy some, you'll have 2 dinners at least. You get something else, like some fried chicken, you gotta eat that, man. You can't be reheating fried chicken. Although some people do. That's it already. So yeah, you gotta be careful, man, what you order, because your eyes are always bigger than your belly. Back in the day, I used to be able to. I'll tell you now, bro. I would have freaking eaten that. Now it's just not even worth overeating. Just puts you to sleep. Sometimes you can't even sleep because you're too full up. That's even worse. Dude, the Hakutu drag wouldn't be great because the turning's terrible. But I'm just wondering, is there another vehicle to use that's good turning and stuff? And as fast as this. Seems like the Formula 1 car is just perfect. Not much difference between all four of those Formula 1 cars, is there? They all seem the bloody same to me. I'm sure somebody knows the best one. I got all four, by the way. A BR8. Okay, I'll try that next time. Cheers, Mercedes, mate. I just didn't know if there's any difference. I got all four and they all seemed the same. But they are a little different actually in the stats, so I guess one of them is better. I'm not sure which one Chaby's using there, but I'm using the PR4. I actually recently got a HDMI splitter so I can hook up the PS3 and actually stream it now or make content with it. So we're gonna see. I got a couple of ideas. We're gonna see what that's saying. Funny thing is though, it arrived yesterday whilst I was streaming Deliver at All Costs, and the neighbour had it. That same neighbour that I've mentioned before. Yeah, she just always seems to be there. She's like a freaking you know, like in basketball where they intercept the ball. She's like that with Amazon packages. You know, NBA Jam back in the day when he used to intercept the ball and he used to go, interception, out of bounds, all that sort of stuff, mate. I just don't understand, yeah, why they didn't knock on the door. Because, you know, they're going to knock on the door. And they didn't knock on the door. And then I've had to ask, do you have the package? It says, you know, it was left with a resident. Didn't say which one. Well, obviously they don't know what it says, so they probably think that it said where it was left, but it just said resident. So yeah, man, shit's annoying, bro. I'll take that for you. Like, why don't you just let them knock on the door? Because I would have heard them knocking on the door. Anyway, we got it anyway. Interesting. No, I'm up in Manchester now, Bumblebee. And quite frankly, it's better cost of living up here and stuff, so it's... yeah, man, London can do one, man. I grew up in London 27 years, and I moved away, and I don't plan on moving back, to be quite honest. One time it was a thought in my mind, you know, I might move back, but... now I think I'd rather stay up here. In fact, I'd rather move further out. Greater Manchester is what I'd rather do. You get better, even cheaper there, man. Bloody, there's a place out of Manchester, just on the outskirts. It's like a little town. It's got its own shopping centre. It's got its own, like, you know, everything, basically. It's markets and everything like that. The meat and the veg and all that sort of stuff like that, in the market area, it's way cheap. So I was thinking of trying to get to move in there or something at some point. And you know, the cost of a pint of Guinness in the Wetherspoons is cheaper there than it is in town. So it's like £3.50 for a pint of Guinness. That's way cheap. And yeah, the further you move out, the better it is. Put it that way. Cities are now overrun with all sorts. We'll just put it like that. And then also, you know, it's just like, man, the crime, everything like that. It's all shite now. Just want an easier time, you know. But yeah, man, that's it, man. The seaside would be a dream. That would be a dream. A nice little area down by the seaside. That would be a dream, but who knows? But I'm done with cities, man. I'm fucking done with them. Certainly London. Worst one in the country. It's Gerald Butler things, mate. London has fallen. No joke though. Wow, we need over 2 bars, two levels. Oh, nice! You live in a better part of the city in London. That's good to know, mate. Yeah, look, man. Just look at that Greg's thing, mate. Look at a man's just walking into Greg's now and grabbing a sandwich and walking out. Yeah. That just goes to show, man. The country's just fucked, bro. That's in all Londons and Manchesters and all that sort of stuff, mate. That's where it's all going down, mate. They ain't doing that in fucking Seaford. Yo, Ian and B, what's good? They're not doing that in Cornwall, bro. You know what I mean? They're not doing that in like little Clactons and stuff like that, mate. It's all happening in them places because I blame TikTok is what I blame. I blame social media and stuff like that because I actually seen a TikTok video a couple of years ago, in fact, and the girl was like this. I used to work in Greg's, and this is what you know. You can just steal the sandwiches. We're told not to do anything. You know, you can just walk out with whatever you want. And then she was given a few other tips and stuff like that. I can't remember the rest of the tips, man. But I was just like, "What's your problem, man? What have they done to you in Greg's to go and say that?" And I'm sure a lot of other people have done that. You don't even have to work in Greg's to say that. But she worked there, and you know, probably some other people have made videos as well. And now everybody does it, and it's just pathetic. Fair enough, though. People are homeless and stuff like that. You know, I'm not really faulting them for doing it, but it is a shame because back in the day, if I stole something, I remember getting brought home by the police twice. Nowadays, you just get away with it, and it's unreal. You know, I remember 2 times when I was going to school, and I was stealing chocolate bars. I got brought home twice by the police. Once it was by my granny. In fact, they called my granny to the Tesco's. In fact, I think it might have been Morrison's or Safeways or something. They called my granny. They called my mum. Bro, they tried to call my mum. She went out to the phone, so they had to get another number or something like that. So they ended up calling my granny. My granny come down. She was pissed off, and trust me, I would have rather than my mum come down. My granny was just... my granny's just crazy, man. She yeah. I remember she was going nuts. Anyway, so yeah, I got brought home by my granny that time. And nowadays, you know, they won't do nothing, basically. Adult, kid, whatever you are, they'll just let you get away with it. Just say, you're right, don't be coming back here again. See ya. That's it. So, yeah, it's a joke, mate. It's a joke. I fucking wish, when I was in school, yeah, I could walk into a Greg's and grab all that shit and walk the fuck out, mate. You telling me I wouldn't be doing that? Bro. Are you mad, bro? I'd be rocking into school with frickin' about 5 of those goddamn baguettes, bro. Crisps, Cokes, Red Bulls, the lot, mate. Yeah? Be selling them and that. So, yeah, it's a different day and age. And I don't know what it is, why it is, but it's a joke, mate. You see Arsenal after Sesko now. Where do you find that, mate, EMB, please? Where are you finding this information, mate? Because I'd rather get that other guy, mate. But, quite frankly, we need fucking a striker, mate. I want that other guy, mate. I want that other guy. Don't be telling me that, mate. Don't be telling me that. What's Sky Sports News? Please don't be telling me you're serious here, mate. Sky Sports News. Football transfer center. Transfer center live. But yeah, it's a good point though. I used to be because what it was, right? Like I said, I got caught twice, and that was pretty much the time I stopped. I stopped then. I stopped stealing from shops then, but I got away with it for a long time. A long time I stole from a lot of shops. Okay, long time. I was getting away with it. Stealing everything, man. Woolworths, frickin' Lidl, any corner shop. The supermarkets, I was switching the stickers on the items, so you know, bro, I thought that myself, mate. And no TikTok, none of that told me that, bro. I thought of that myself. No friend told me. I invented that. Yeah? Used to grab the freaking 15p sticker off the goddamn reduced stuff, slap it on the most expensive thing I could find. No self-service, nothing, bro. Used to walk straight up to the goddamn actual, you know, conveyor belts where you put your food on. And I used to get something that was worth like £2-3 for like 15 pence. Until I got caught doing that. But and the other time I got caught was stealing a chocolate bar. In fact, I didn't even get caught, man. My friend got caught. And I went back to get him. And then I got caught. The guy grabbed me because he knew that I stole something. But I was out of there. But my friend was just sitting there by the window. I was like, what's he fucking doing by the window? I was like, yeah, he got caught, man. I knew he got caught, but I had to try and go in there and get him. But then I got grabbed up and then the police came. But yeah, so the thing is, I got away with it for a long time. So if I could steal those sandwiches from Greg's, man, I would have done it. We would have all done that, bro. We would have all got together and just said, yeah, let's get some Greg's on the way to school. And that would have been money that I got off my mum for dinner. That would have been money for other things, you know. So shame, man. Shame that didn't exist back then. But it's a shame it exists now because there's no punishment for it. They're talking about putting everything behind the counter now. So in Greg's, there's a big crackdown happening. They're testing it out in a couple of stores. But they're going to have to do it everywhere. They're going to put everything behind the counter now. So if you're going to want a sandwich or anything like that, there's just going to be a long queue. Everything's going to be behind the counter. They're going to take long about it. Yeah. No need to get security, man. Just put everything behind the counter. Drinks. Sandwiches, the lot. Arteta needs to go. Well, the fact of the matter is, whether he needs to go or not, he's not going anywhere until at least, you know, halfway through the season or not, or the end of the season. We have to find out, you know, where we are come Christmas. He's not gone yet. And I don't know if he should go. Quite frankly, he's had a lot of bad luck as well as, you know. But I will agree. It does seem like the mentality does seem to be a problem at times. But he's also just had bad luck, man, with these injuries. Like this season, I won't say it's anything to do with mentality. You could say it was against PSG though, because quite frankly, man, we should have beat him, man. We beat him twice in the season, mate. And then when it really matters, you can't beat him. But carrying all the injuries and stuff, I don't know, man. But then again, we beat Real Madrid, so that should have been enough to boost our mentality for the players that were there. It's just fucking annoying, man. There's excuses and stuff, but quite frankly, man, just bad luck, man. So I don't really know if Arteta is the actual problem, but I'll tell you one thing. If we do not make some statement signings right now, we're going to be in trouble next season. And then at the end of the season, I'm going to be in more trouble because players are going to want to leave. So we need to make statement signings and signings that we need, like a really good striker, and that's the end of that, you know, and another winger. Another winger, and that's the minimum. If we got Rodrigo and Gyökeres, it is over. We are winning fucking the league next season. Done. Done and dusted. There's no two ways about it. Unless there's an absolute crazy injury crisis again. But I'm telling you now, we get those two, we are destroying all these guys in the league, mate. Simple as that. I think we've got enough to do it then. Damn, Bumble, yeah, that happened, yeah? You had to go to a youth attendance centre. That's craziness. Your parents make you do that, yeah? Some parents, man, yeah, they don't mess about like that. Surprised nothing happened to me, man. I like that when I used to skip school so much. So skip school so much that I ended up not doing the last year. My mum just took me out of school. But nowadays it's different. You don't even get in trouble for that. Like back in the day when you skipped school, your parents used to get in massive trouble. They used to be like threatening your parents. That's saying, you know, if you don't sort your kid out, you're going to jail and shit. Nowadays it's like, bro, your kid don't want to go to school, mate. That's it, mate. It's done. It's done and dusted, mate. They don't have to go. There's no repercussions, mate. So the parents don't go crazy on the kids and stuff. Because I've witnessed that in my family. So yeah, it's craziness, mate. It is an insanity, but quite frankly though, it's kind of out of order trying to fucking the way they used to go on with the parents threatening them and shit. So I don't know which one's right or wrong. The court sent you there. What the hell? Like the movie Scum? Shit. Where's your tool? What fucking tool? This fucking tool. That's madness, man. See, I wasn't sure, Chaby, you were going to want to do this, man, for this long, but I thought you could be like, I'd rather do robberies or something. There's actually a film called Borstal as well. It's got Danny Dyer in it. But yeah, Scum's the original. Margaret Thatcher must have been losing sleep over that film. Because I swear she tried to get it banned. I heard. Yeah, man, it's tough, man. School was tough, mate, when I was going to school. I didn't like it quite a lot. I didn't like school quite a lot. And funnily enough, guys, I was bunking school playing Grand Theft Auto 1. And then Grand Theft Auto London. Me and my friend used to love bunking school and going back to mine and playing on the PlayStation 1, Grand Theft Auto 1 and Grand Theft Auto London. And then even Grand Theft Auto 2 and then GoldenEye and shit like that. So yeah, I wasn't really like too much of a troublemaker. I was just didn't really like going to school. The problem is though, guys, right, when I was in school I couldn't actually learn. And I felt like I wasn't getting the help that I needed at the time. Because I actually was getting the help in one school. I went to 4 different schools because I moved. Like 2 different primary schools, 2 different secondary schools. I was getting the help in one school, and then I went to when I went back to London. So basically, I went to a primary school in London, then I went to a primary school in Seaford, because I moved to Seaford, and then I went to secondary school in Seaford because I changed, you know, I got older and went to secondary school. And then I moved back to London, went to a different secondary school. I was like, fuck's sake, I'll go back to London, man. I didn't really want to go back to London at that time. And, you know, yeah, I wasn't really getting help. I remember there's this one kid in the class, bro. He was getting pure help, bro. He was getting nothing but help, bro. He was getting like laptops and shit, bro. Laptop at the time, I was like, fucking laptop, bro. It was laptops were new, man. Or at least new to me, man. And I was like, yeah, I didn't really want to say anything, but I kind of wanted to help. I didn't really want to, you know, in the school I was in. But yeah, it was cool though, because I had good friends and stuff. But yeah, man, I just felt like I couldn't learn. I couldn't learn anything they were saying. But I reckon if I stayed in the other school, it would have been better for me, for my education purposes in those days. But you know, just like somebody would say something, and I wouldn't know what the fuck they said after the entire thing. I used to dread it when the teacher would tell you to get up and read. Absolutely dread it, mate. And you see, for some people, it would have. It's obviously nothing because they can read it fine. But I used to like read really slow and like not read half of the stuff, and I can read a lot better now. But then it wasn't so easy. Yeah, pretty much the same, Bumblebee, but I actually didn't mind secondary school when I was in Seaford. Just when I had to go back to London, it sucked. Wow, yeah, we've done over 2 bars because we was under the level, and then we went up an entire level, and we're now about to almost do 2 full levels. So yeah, man, this method's good, man. This method is good. Let us know, Bliss Chris and Seasiders, aka Mercedes, man. Are you guys doing this, or are you guys gonna do this? Let us know what you think of it, man. I want to know your opinions on this one once you give it a try and stuff. Because, yeah, man. I feel like it's pretty good. And then that's another thing, guys, man. When you guys are in this group, yeah, and you guys are all doing these robberies, one thing I don't like about it, right, is all this, like, typing. Every 5 minutes you're typing, look, UD ready if anybody wants to join. Grind. Setup mission is done. You know, I'm doing now the prep mission for the bank job. You know? Who's gonna go first? I'll go last. You know, all this fucking typing, bro. Man can't be bothered to type sometimes. That's what it is. I can't be like, sometimes like I just want to play the game, and that's why sometimes I just set one up and I invite randoms when I was doing the contracts. I just can't be bothered to type it for 2 minutes. And you are typing a lot. So keep that in mind, guys. If you can't be bothered to do all that stuff, grab a friend and do this. You reckon you went up 4 levels? I know you might go up quicker because you're lower rank, but I thought that it goes up the same after a certain level, but I thought it was lower than the level that you were at. So wait, hang on. You reckon you went up 6 levels? Not sure about that. I'm not sure about that, but it's factually faster anyway. I know that much. Like, you get the same amount of money you get for a prep mission, right? Now tell me a prep mission that you can do as fast as this. Now I know some of them are quick. Some of them ain't though. So you get the same amount of LSCM reputation that you do for a prep mission. And watch this, right? If JB accepts this straight away, I'm gonna literally invite to the scramble straight after it. Now the scramble takes about as long as pretty much any of the prep missions. Some of them take longer. So watch this, look. Boom. And then invite straight away, yeah? So that's 38 seconds. You ain't doing no prep mission in 38 seconds. And some of them you're following a car in a helicopter for a good 5 minutes. Or that whole prep mission is about 5 minutes or something like that. And now we can do the scramble in about a minute and under 2 minutes. So it's 3 minutes to get 100. And then we're not including the 20 reputation points that you're getting for just being here anyway, wearing the clothing. We're not counting that. That's just happening every 4 minutes. That's a cherry on top. So by the time I finish this, it's like 3 minutes, and then JB does the same thing. That's a final. That is a finale, right? And we would have got the 20 in that time because it's 4 minutes. So so you're getting 220 in 6 minutes. Your friend has joined a crew, Mercedes. Oh, okay. Mercedes, is that your crew, Mercedes? If not, that's just a coincidence. But yeah, so within that 6 minutes of doing that, you've got 200, and you're guaranteed to get the 20, right? And then, like, the next time you do it again in the next 6 minutes, you're going to get another 40 because it's now 12 minutes altogether. So you're going to actually get 40 reputation points, and it works like that. So it's mad. It's kind of mad. And TDO Meister did try to explain this, but I just never got to really test it. I mean, I did, because I did it ages ago. That's why I got the thing, but I didn't. work out the time to ratio. Like I say, man, don't stop doing the contracts, guys. Still do the contracts, because otherwise, you know, this is going to get boring. But trust me, the contracts are already boring. And, you know, sometimes you just got to get away from them for a bit and then go back to them, and then you're going to be like, all right, yeah, now I'm in the mood to do some contracts. But trust, man, just do this for a bit, because you can sort of chill, man. You can do other things, man. You've got to, you know, maybe watch something or something like that. You know, just relax and do this for a bit. Oh, okay, yeah. It's just strange that there's a Mercedes crew out there, and you were just talking at that time. It's I don't know, man. But yeah, man. I know, man. We should have done this when it was 3x. Because we did know about it then. I actually did mess about with it then, but not for long. Not for long at all. I might have even done it on stream with my alt, but yeah, man, this method's good, man. And when I was told about this as well, I was told to do it with an alt. And when I made the video, I basically said, you know, it's best to do it how we're doing it with another player, because that's how I tested it out with Panda. And I thought that was the best thing actually about it, was you can do this with another player rather than, you know, just like then there's hearing about that drag racing stuff, and that is more beneficial to one person. I don't know, man. I got to test that out. Maybe that is good to do it with another player finishing second, but I know they get a lot less reps, so I don't know, man. Plus you got all the in-between menus as well, so we'll see. It would be nice though if we could do this with 4 players, man. Because as you see right here, I'm just chilling doing nothing now, and you'll see I'll get the reputation. I'll get the exact same reputation. Interesting. I collect 313 just as we started. Now just gone into... What do you mean collect? Maybe it's a different level when you get... Basically, when you get to a certain level, it caps, and every single time you'll get the same... You'll level up the same amount. I could have sworn it was in the 200s. Maybe it was in the 300s. But, like I say, you guys got to try it out. You just got to try it out. You got a 10 seconds countdown on the head-to-head, and I think 20 seconds on the... And that's it. No loading in, no loading out. You know, to buildings and waiting for people to join your invites. No typing. It's just Down to business. No Santa, no KDJ. No messing about, son. Invitation already sent across the nation. This generation rules the nation. That's a faster dot chip on the left hand side. Strange, man. I ain't got nothing back from Matty Boy yet. Strange things happen when you go around a twist. Yeah, I'm gonna probably put that Lizzer in the group, man, and just, at least we know that there's otherwise some random's gonna put some random in there. Yeah, no. We're gonna have a problem. Why do you use... hang on, bro. I'll finish this. 13 checkpoints. 1 second rib rate. Damn. Why do you use 5 head-to-head checkpoints instead of 3? Less rep or something? Thanks. I didn't know you could put it on 3. Can you put it on 3? I thought 5 was the minimum. The channel is monetized, Bumblebee. You know when you see adverts, that's the monetization. If you're talking about memberships and stuff, I guess just laziness, really. I don't know, like if I do memberships, I probably should have done it by now. But yeah, I'll do it at some point. It's just not sure what to add on to it, like, really. Like emojis and stuff. I'll do it at some point soon, because I am trying to you know, get some better revenue for the channel and views and all sorts of stuff. I even looked into sponsors and stuff with CD keys and all that. No, I won't be delivering 100,000 cars, Speed Lion. Sorry, Leon. I'm going to not do that. You're about to start it with Chris, Mercedes. Yeah, nice. Let us know, man, what you're saying about this method. Money is money, bro. Yeah, true. True, but I wouldn't pot any sort of, you know, like I'm not really great with. I don't know how I make the emojis, man. And then I don't know what else to do with it. Once I figure that out, I'll do it. But yeah, I'm not sure what else to do with it. Maybe some deleted scenes. I think that would be a good idea, deleted scenes. Maybe early access and stuff, but I kind of like to just upload the video, man. All that's what people do, right? So, you know. But trust me, man, ain't gonna be like some of these channels, man. We're out here like charging man's larger amounts than like you know getting Sky with all the sports and all that sort of stuff, man. Some of these channels, like they're trying to make out that they're better than Netflix, Sky, all the football channels, and you know Disney Plus, Amazon Prime, all that sort of stuff together, because you tuned into a stream or watched their content. But fair enough, though. If people want to support their favorite creator and stuff, that's nice of them. That is just quite that's quite what's the word, man? Flattering. I'll try it on my go, or unless Shaby just did it now, I'm not sure. But yeah, I didn't know you could change it down, but yeah, I'm pretty sure you'll get the same amount. But I wish you could change on the scramble, man. He's got it on 5 checkpoints. Yeah, I'm not sure, man. Maybe you could, maybe you can't now. But I'll give it a try on this next go now. I was gonna quickly add. Let me just quickly try and add, because I want to fill these 2 spaces, otherwise we're going to get yeah, so Lizard does robberies every now and again, so there's a second account I was going to say to add, but I don't know what it's called, mate. So just need one more after that. Right, so wow. Okay, so Chaby, you can put it on 3 laps. Thank you very much. Ribbery floors. That's even better. Let's hope that that should be fine. I don't know why I didn't press left once. I'm pretty sure you're still going to get the 50. I definitely pressed left on the scramble. So I guess that's what it was, but we'll try the scramble next. I mean, so 3 laps, guys. That's even more. of a ridiculous. Better than the robberies. Look at this. Yeah, see that. What was that, 20 seconds? I mean, I'm sure we would have figured that out eventually, but we haven't really been giving this a proper try, to be honest, Ribbery. This is the longest we've actually done it. I've done it anyway. I did it with Panda for about an hour. We've done it for a while, me and Chaby now. So, yeah, that should still be enough time for it to be called down for when I finish. But either way, man. We'll be doing that from now on. Because I'm pretty sure it's still going to be 50. I think it's just participation, like for it, when it finishes. It doesn't matter if you did it for 20 laps or checkpoints, or you know, free. Your Bumblebee, big up the donation. Appreciate it, my guy. I don't know how much you get from it, but have a wicked stream. Gotta go. Gotta go get some food, right? Yeah, nice one, Bumblebee, man. Enjoy your Chinese, man. I really do appreciate that, mate. And always good to have you about. Much love, Bumble, bro. How long have I been streaming for? 4 hours, yeah. I was going to go about 4 hours. I might go for a bit more, like, and then get off the stream, man. It's 4 hours and 20 minutes so far now. But we'll go for a bit longer, man. I'm not exactly too sure. I want to get some food and stuff. So, yeah, just maybe about another 15 minutes. Hang on a second, mate. I got a missed call there. Because I actually do actually have a delivery coming. Don't know when it's. Yeah, guys. I don't know if that's what that was. Should we leave it a message, surely? Alright, guys. You know what? We'll end it now because I might actually have to go, man. Oh, jeez. They're coming early, man. We'll just do this. And then we'll get it in the stream. Yeah, like I said, man, massive thanks to Bumblebee with that one there, and everybody tuned into the stream, guys. Big up Chaby for grinding out this method here. Yeah, man. I might get back on and do some robberies or something like that, just to change it up a little bit, you know. But yeah, man, guys, if you're getting tired of the robberies, like I say, do this, because this is a slept-on method, as you guys have seen. But yeah, I don't know why this delivery is coming so freaking early, man. I think they've just tried to knock you, because I actually might have the bell turn off, because I forgot. Shit. That's the case, mate. It's all right. But yeah, just finish this head-to-head, and then we'll get off. I don't know, Chaby, man. Grab somebody else to do this with, or just drop in with the robberies and stuff. But yeah, man. As you've seen, man, this is pretty good, man. 2 levels, couple of about I say about at least 3 or 4 bars as well. Yeah, man. We'll get off now though, because let's see if these guys have tried to come round with the deliverer. But yeah, man. I'll try and do another stream either tomorrow or Sunday, not sure, but definitely Monday. But we might do one on the weekend, but it might be deliver at all costs, because I got to get that platinum, otherwise it never will get done. Yeah, guys, big up everybody tuned in, dropped a like, all that sort of stuff. Enjoy the rest of your Friday night, and have a lovely day. Godspeed. Peace out.